Hello. I'm starting. I made... Oh, God. Be right back. Hello. Hi. How are you? Be right back screen was on. Everything was wrong. Dell will ask if he can spawn biters, which he can't yet. I'm not set up on everything at all, or anything for that matter. There we go. Right. Where were we? Well, we were here. And I had a thought last night. So we're going to do it. Fulgoran Express, you're here and you don't need to be here. So, I want to go to now, I want to add a space platform. The... Space transfer. Excuse me. We create this over now, Vise. You never need to come back this way ever again. So. While that creates, we were about to create red. So. Yeah, that's a belt of plastic. That's going to come across and down. No. Okay, I need to... Lubricants there. Water's here. Iron... is here. Let me bring copper over. So let me just... I need to leapfrog this section. Like that. And then we can get ready to turn north, because we're going to turn north next. So, space transfer, very simply, does not need to do anything other than be. That's it. The space cupboard, basically. You are going to request on board at all times 10 EMP on board at all times. Import from all. You can just import from anything. Oh, and you're going to request... where are you? Space transfer. And you're going to request... hang on. Fulgora items. Faust? Morning, how are you? Morning, afternoon, I should say. You're also going to request electromagnetic from all. I am setting up a logistics network in space above Nauvis. So should I lose Nauvis, which I'm more than likely going to do, we're all right. Hang on a sec. I forgot to close my blind. One sec. I'm not even going to mute you. Just go with me. There we go. That's better. I won't look quite so dead anymore. I've kind of got a slightly healthier glow now. So, the Fulgoran Express will never travel to Vulcanus again, after this. But on Volcanus, we did make ammo. Got 1,000 piercing rounds. So while you're here, request 300 from here. Can't do it. Damn it. God, this is gonna struggle because we're not gonna we're not gonna make. Ooh, I can't send it up. Damn it. All right, we need to get rockets. We need to speed rockets up on Navi, on Fulgora, on fucking the Jesus. Okay, that's water. Copper. I want to bring sulfuric acid over as well, so it's on the main bus. Okay, so we've got a liquid bus that now can run up to here. Because I want it to go up here and then across. It's gonna have to. We're gonna have to utilize this space above here and this space around here and down here for all the things we need. We should now have EMPs on the planet, so we can do a slight alteration to the actually we'll do that here. So yeah, we need to slightly alter the EMPs. We're upgrading as we go. Lumi, afternoon, how are you today? I hope you're well. Fucking, why did you take that one away? I'm very good, thank you very much. I've got hay fever like an absolute maniac, but apart from that, I'm not bad. This is going to be my new green circuit setup. 8 EMPs, all producing green circuits. We are going to produce just an obscene amount. I think, though, for this, I'm also going to need... Yeah, I need the longer belts. So, to start with, it's only this one outputting. Please move the right EMP over one tile, you beg. It needs to have space to do this. On this exact spot to fit. See? It has to still maintain being able to do this. So I know you want me to, I just cannot. Vile, hi, how are you? I'm upsetting Lumi horrendously with my location. But eventually this will underground past as well. Oh, beautiful. Excuse me. So, only 2 plugged in for the time being. These will plug in later. Oh, so much more productivity. So nice. How are you today, Vile? Are you having a good... Christ, what day are we on? Monday. I'm just losing track of what day it is. Okay, we can now copy and paste this onto here. Good, yeah, trying to get cheap tickets for Deftones for tomorrow. Ooh. Christ. Deftones still going. Jesus. Obviously not surprised. I loved Deftones as well. Okay, let's just fix some wiring problems that these create, because they're some ugly wiring choices that the game decides it's going to place on us. And it only needs to do that. Okay, green circuits are upgraded to the EMP plants, and the 10 we bought. Perfect. The gig's around the corner from my house. 20-minute walk home. So, went to the Prodigy on Thursday in Moby. My God. A very gig-heavy life you lead. I am not good around the gigging anymore, unfortunately. So, I can... Green is a belt. Copper is an input. Plastic is an input. Way more than that, so let's do... Is this going anywhere yet? Are we building up ammo? Slowly. Slowly but surely building up ammo. It's got to wait here for ages. And then once you're done here, I'm stopping the Fulgoran Express ever coming to Volcanus again. It will never need to. I mean, that's handy as well. A 20-minute walk from your house. That's very handy. We really could do with the new belts, couldn't we? I'm going to... Before I do this... God, I don't want to bring all of this away from over here. Right. Let's... I need to move belt production. Let me copy this. In spamming resale tickets on Ticketmaster, got the Prodigy for 40, so that's low stat. Jesus Christ, that is decent. Okay, belts. We need these two as well. In the most compact way we can manage. Then we need to split this here. blue belt it there. Okay, lubricant we can bring down. So we'll put that in there. Then I need to bring an iron input this way. And then to there. So that puts the fluid in. When you saw the Prodigy, did they do Firestarter without the lyrics again? The Keith Flint tribute way. We'll just leave this as 4 poles, but we'll put 1 there. Ooh, close. Pretty much, yeah, they had a big Keith animation going. Awesome. I love that they do that. Like, a couple of my mates have seen them and they said that it was just like an instrumental version of it as opposed to everything else. The Zocker on the tubes. Hi, how are you today? I hope you're having a good day. in. Should have been in. Right. Let's get productivity and then we'll beacon these. Faithless Singer's also dead. What? Oh yeah. Faithless? So the same idea of doing 2 bands in a row with the singer has gone weird. Yeah, Faithless. He is, isn't he? Christ. I'd forgotten he'd passed away. Fucking... It does make you realise just how... how like the music scene is very affected by this happening. Christ, my hay fever's gonna kick my ass today. Okay, we need a chest for that there. Good. In the future we'll play Pyanodon's mod pack with a friend. Yeah, I'm looking, once I do this run through, mate, I would love to do Pyanodons. I have a feeling I'm gonna dread like saying I want to do it, but okay, so we can just straight transfer all of these. If I put another thing there. So we need the tungsten line. Tungsten can come through there. It has to be... Christ, where am I doing it? Oh god, it's here, isn't it? Oh, yes. Hang on. Before we do anything else, 2 things we must do. I'm running out of miners and on the tungsten patch because they are slow as hell. I have 5 on me. Can I have 10 more, please? I want 11 because I want an even number. It makes you realize you're older. But yeah, everyone I used to listen to when I was younger is not making it very much further. I was very sad. I was sad when Ozzy died. I was amazed Ozzy lived as long as he lived. I'm just going to say it like that. You went to Ozfest in 2000, pulled out the gig, so yeah, it was all done. Yeah. One of my clients, she did the final gig, like the absolute last one, and everyone said that you could see how frustrated he was that he couldn't stand up, but he'd had spinal surgery and it apparently like completely screwed him up. It actually made his health worse. Doctor said it would make it better. It did not help him at all. I never actually saw Ozzy live. Of all the people I would love to have seen live, never actually got to see Ozzy live. Of course, that lava stops me. Spider, afternoon. How are you today? I hope you're well. I'm just keeping these on red belts for now. I do need to bring more. Oh, reprocessing at last. Nor have I. It did mean Tool and Sode got longer gigs, so I didn't mind the time, yeah. Oh wait, have I not got that? Oh right, okay, we've not got that, so we won't bother. Is that everything running? Everyone's going in the right direction. Down, down, down. Down. Yeah, everyone's producing. Perfect. Yeah, I would have. There are some people who I would have loved to have seen live, and I'm now far too tired, constantly because of ME, to bother going to gigs anymore. But there are people who I have seen live, and I'm really glad I saw them live. Like, absolutely loved seeing them. Right, so we should start. In fact, yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm at home so much, and it's one of the reasons I can do this. This, to me, because of years of tattooing, my concentration level doesn't get affected by it. So I can do this, I'm fine with it. But, having daft as it might sound, if I were to go to a gig, I think I've probably got the journey to the gig in me, energy-wise. It's why I look like I'm asleep most of the time as well. Like, I know my eyes look tired all the time. Mate, don't be sorry. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's not the greatest thing that could have happened to me, but but at the same time, it is what it is. It's why one of the reasons why I'm doing this so much. It's why I'm trying to make, I should have done it in that really, shouldn't I? It's why I'm trying to make a go of streaming. It's like one of the main reasons. Concentrating on things doesn't wipe me out. Doing things wipes me out. But like the other day, the funniest one I had was I got up, I brushed my teeth, I had a nap for 2 hours because I was tired from doing it. Woke up, I had to draw for a client. I did the drawing, fell asleep again, woke up, and this routine just went on. And then I went to bed that night at 9 o'clock, and I slept till 9:30 to the next morning. I just couldn't get going. It didn't matter what I did, I just could not get started because I'd done something that day. 51, all right, it's making the ammo. So yeah, part of the reason has the treatment improved over the years? No, there is no treatment. So I've been working with occupational health in the UK over it, and at first their response was, we need to see what your base level of tired is. So we need to understand like where your lower layer is. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Did the wrong thing. And I was like, okay, well, how do I get to that? And she was just like, all right, what we'd probably need you to do is just stop working for a bit, like 2 years. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I beg your finest pardon, 2 years? And what does one do for money in that period of time? I completely forgot to set up the bot request. Oh, no, I'm setting up a belt, aren't I? So, yeah. Yeah, their whole hope for me is they can have me resting for a while. Yeah. Telling me it's a bit of a nuclear option. So, I work within the day-by-day theory of everything. Concentrating doesn't do me in. So, like I say, this doesn't tire me out. I feel no ill effect from sitting here and doing this all day long. But... Oof. Oh, you suck. Oh, actually, you don't need to do that first. You can do it this way. We can just go... We've got productivity in you. Oh! Actually, we can keep productivity in you, and I can beacon. But it's sometimes why I forget as well when you tell me stuff within the game. It's why I forget it. Because holding on to retaining the information is really hard. Alright, ads in a minute. But it's why I wanted to automate things like the ads, because I forget to do things. It's why the things keep running in the background and I forget them. Yeah, they are. I now only ever do one. So my full day used to be 10:30 in the morning till 6:30 at night. And I could do that with a half-hour lunch in the midst of it all. Oh, God, are we missing... What are we missing for construction? Arms? Where are the arms missing? Oh, here. Okay. I don't want you in. And nowadays, the longest I work from, we do 12 till 4:30. Oh, the ads are on. Probably can't hear me. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure if you're subscribed or not. I'll wait until people come back, regardless. Okay, we're neatening up. Gotta love getting back and ads ending. Yeah, you've timed that one really well. Although you've got lucky again. You've not been getting ads. Good. I'm glad you've not been getting ads. But wait for the others. Oh, I mean, we're the ones having the conversation. They can join in. No, we will do. We'll wait. Right. Let's make that. We have no red circuits in storage. God, we've got to fix red circuits. I'm just gonna chest these for the moment. No, best don't chest them. Just bring the belt through. Set it up and then deal with the crap throughput later. That's going to be the way. But this is the way. Got absolutely blasted by Spider-Man ads for nothing. Okay. Not a Spider-Man fan? I have to say I'm not a Spider-Man fan, to be fair. Oh, can I? I can. Oh, look at that. It's lovely. Do that. We can go around. We can come down. Yes, very nice. Well, there's 30 seconds of those ads left. Oh, that's the tungsten belt connected. I don't mind it. Tom seems like a nice lad, yeah, but I'm all... I can't remember what else I want tungsten for, apart from science. So yeah, I'd probably do want to keep it coming. But, oh, look at this. This is why I left 2 gaps. Because now I can splitter. You concerned? Why are you concerned? How can I assuage your concern? Why you only got 1 underground belt? Where? Where have I only got 1 underground belt? I'm going back. I mean, it's flowing. What? In what? Inverted? Have I? Where? What? Oh, I'm very lost. Oh, in my inventory. Oh, I don't know, actually. I couldn't tell you. There you go. I don't have any. I don't have 1 anymore. Because this one's going to be on hold for a while because we aren't at blue circuits yet, so we're not splitting. We can move that there, and then we can outbound and we can go to turbo belts now. I'm sorry, I was wildly confused as to what you meant for a moment. I don't know. Maybe I placed one down or just picked one up randomly. Can I dump some red belts in you? I can. There's no power to that point. God's sake. I can't reach. I need to be 5 tiles. Come here, you bugger. There we go. So let's do there and there. That'll power it on nicely. Had a guy back at work. Would have had Alzheimer's. It was always great to ask for $50. He's forget. Oh no. Spider, that's terrible. Taking advantage of someone with Alzheimer's. Right, we'll let that fill up. And we will come up here, and we need to start focusing on... Oh, no. God damn it. I need to get red circuits underway. But I'm just going to put this in place, going all the way up here. Oh, actually, let's do it to there, because I can turn it if I want to turn it. So I'm going to do red circuits in this section here for now. Maybe I'm not. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm not. Maybe we... Oh no, maybe, actually, maybe. I think you forgot to cheer one bit. So used to him cheering one bit. Right. Sulfur, water, iron. Right. I have got... Where are the EMP plants on my bar? There. So, you're going to produce red circuits. Red circuits, we need copper input. A red circuit, 4 copper input. So copper is the highest input. Have I taken foundries off this bottom, off this line? I have. How are you doing? Are you nearly ready to... You're kidding me. You're down to 0 ammo again. My God. Right. Volcanus Express. What are you waiting for? Request to be satisfied. For the love of God, will you transfer? Please transfer ammo to this ship. I need 200 ammo on this ship to get it home. Because it's stuck in orbit now. Until I build rockets. Let's do a request for ammo. 250 from all. So when that ship arrives, okay, science, we can be sciencing at the same time as well. So let's science laser turrets. Hand size insertion. I feel there's a t-shirt there. And then we'll do these two. And this one. And that one. Get it out of the way. And then we need to cancel that. I have an itchy nose. Ah! Oh, the better you arrive, or the sooner you arrive, the better, I should say. Now, Vise is ringed off nearly, but not quite, so let's just pop these in as well. Halfway, you're going to give up half your ammo. It's so sorry. My hay fever's absolutely doing my head in at the moment. Oh, we could probably fit a reprocessor now on some of these, couldn't we? Oh, it's not a reprocessor we need. I need the level 3 assembler, I think, for speed. Or maybe I just want to put... Do I want to put speed modules in this? Just in this? One speed, one efficiency, maybe across the board with those ones. Inserter carry capacity is a bit of a bigger one for us as well. Speed could work, but upgrading to tier 3 would be better. I did think that. Yeah, as the Zocker said, once we're done on here. Because I would like to have a better overall understanding of Factorio before I start messing about with Pyanodons. So that's the only reason I'm doing a second run. Okay, how much ammo are you going to be here with? Right, you're gonna get stuck, aren't you? I'm just getting all my ships stuck. Fulgur Express request 100. So this has got 300. So half of this ammo should launch off. Oh, there we go. Provide to other platforms. No? You don't want to provide to the other platform. Am I wrong in doing it that way? Yellow ammo from other platforms. Import from. Delivery request over the platform. You're both over the same thing. What's the minimum? 100. Provide materials. Yeah. So you can provide materials to other platforms. Alright, what am I missing? You have 150 ammo. Both ships can provide to each one. Right, I think I need this to crawl through space. Because... Where is the ammo request from? All platforms. Well, platforms, not planet. You can't click on this and just change it or oh, you can remove it. Oh my god, I didn't know I could remove. Alright, I was unaware I could remove. I thought that was locked in, that you had to have that on. So that's what I'm missing. As soon as I unclick that, the request was managed. That can go back home now. Yes, just go. But you're going to go home at a freaking snail's pace. So 25. I don't want you going fast. I want you having the opportunity to make ammo along the way. To test it so far. Yeah, I didn't know it could. I didn't know it did it like that. Well, what I've done is set this up. This now sits over Navis. This could replace this in the end because of amount of space taken up. Like, I'm only inserting top and bottom really, and this doesn't need to go anywhere. But the idea of this is it is just a brick sat over Navis. If I lose the planet, I don't care. I can still transfer stuff back and forth. But instead of having a ship go Fulgora, Navis, Vulcanus, and back and forth, I have two ships. They are only ever going to go to their designated location back here and transfer in space. Fingers crossed, that's the hope anyway. Now, Navis is not a massive polluter. I don't necessarily know if I am polluting within two nests. I'm not. I haven't been for the past hour. Biter spawners were being done for a little bit 3 hours ago. This should... Yeah, this goes after a certain amount of time anyway. This is snailing back home. But it's giving it time to rearm. The other one only sits at outside Vulcanus for 5 minutes before it moves on. Ah, oh, I've got such bad hay fever. But this now, I can take this out. Yeah, snails pacing this one home might not be as good. Have a different.
Spider 0097 ab with 1 bit. Have see a different in Twitch check with my.
What? Hang on, I'm going to Discord. What am I looking for? What did he say? Have to see a different in Twitch. Check with my cheer. Did you just stroke? I know. I'm a bit like, what? I was looking in Twitch as well to see if you posted anything. Couldn't see. No messages. Confused. Confused.com. Right, this is... Yeah, because it's a bit slow. I could cut its power now and it will float home. It's over halfway. Have you seen a difference in the Twitch cheers? What, have they changed them? Not enough fuel. No, enough fuel. I've limited it to 25 at its velocity. I'm limping it home because it's not got enough ammo. If it goes like this is a nightmare for it, because all of the turrets are now just going to aim on these guys and run themselves out. Like so. So I want to limp this ship back home. See, a little bit slower speed now gives this some time to build some ammo up. And when you get to about here, to about past the like 4/5 of the journey home, it could get slammed into a little bit and it'll be fine. But it's giving the guns enough time to take things out. No, I haven't. Is there... Has Twitch done something with the cheers? I do want to change the image, you know, the spinning diamond. I want to change that. That's something. Oh yeah, as well. Dell asked me about it the other day. I am looking into how to make it so you can activate random biter spawning with channel points. I've got it half set up. I need to test the command, and then I should be able to link it so you can do that in Twitch. And I'm going to set different variant levels of it. So I'm going to create one called Absolute Chaos, which will let you spawn. I think it's just, I'm going to do it so you can randomly spawn like 100 or 1,000 biters, spitters, of varying sizes anywhere on a planet. And I might just set it to any planet as well, so you could randomly spawn biters in my base on Volcanus. I don't know if that's possible, but I'd like it to be. Anyway, that limped home fine. This got home nearly the same speed as this, which went off. In fact, this might get back... It might get back first. But yeah, now this is here. We can set this back to 50. There you go. Stopped at now V. So that never is required anymore. This will now only ever go back and forth between Fulgora and now Vise. But this... So I need to change this then. So the transfers don't come from anywhere else. Turn that off. For gears or points? I don't know what I did with the stream avatars, but they are not working at all. They don't come back on whenever I've put them into play. So, yeah, I've buggered them. I don't know how. We need foundries here. So let's set up red circuits. So this is going to have 3 inputs. Copper plate is the highest. 2 and 2. So green and plastic can go on belts themselves. So let's bring those belts over. So no more investments. Not yet. If I can fix it, yes. Oh, you've done 300 inches in real money, $3. Did your Twitch checks? Is there any difference? Twitch takes half. I was wondering if it's worth trying streaming. So, hang on then. Let me go to my... I need to go to my Twitch on create a dashboard. So here we go. No, bits. So for the last period, which was, it classes a period as like a month long. So in the last period, I'll tell you what I earned from bits. So you, in total, $8.53 was given in bits. I received $7.97 as payment for it. With ads, $19.95 in ads was received, but paid out $16.67. Weirdly, it's turbo that is the one. So I got 66 cents in turbo was used, but it pays out $1.37. So if you've got turbo on, you get more from it. But yeah, they take chunks of everything. Twitch take a chunk of everything. Hang on, I've got to put my screens back now. There we go. And then I want stream chat. That's there. There we go. What's turbo? If someone's got Prime Twitch Turbo, so it's like a service you can pay for, but you don't then have to. Like the snail, yeah, exactly like the snail. But then you don't have to. You don't have to subscribe to people. It's not part of the subscription system. So there's a thing that keeps coming up going, offering Twitch Turbo to people. That's what you have a look to. A lot more than cool, but PayPal works. People give you through that. It goes direct to you. You don't have to share it with Twitch. Yes. But the problem I have with that is years ago, I had a PayPal account to receive deposits for tattoo work, and PayPal changed their terms of service after a while and basically went along the lines of saying, if you're a business, you have to pay a high amount towards those costs, and it was just too much to cover at the time because I wasn't hugely busy in that respect. So can I weave these? I probably can a bit. So what they did was they private up your account until you make a payment to them. And that's where I got caught with that. So I can have a PayPal account. You have to provide them with quite a bit before you start it. That works, right? That's gonna get... look at that. It's lovely. 4 inputs. So, yeah. But this is... I have to say... You are using their service. They do need payment in a way. So, I have no issue with the fact that that's how they take their payment. It isn't perfect, I would say, but you know, take a percentage by all means. You're the ones providing it, like Twitch. They're the ones providing the platform to be on. They're the ones adminning it. Not very well. But this is also the, I suppose, the argument of using the Bezos bucks, Twitch Primes. I'm not saying use Twitch Primes. Do not sub to me if you don't want to. This is just for conversational purposes. I think the fact that you can, if you have a Twitch Prime account for other reasons, that you can use a Twitch Prime account to then pay basically a subscription to someone, and it's, to a certain extent, it's basically free. Yeah, okay, good. Because I don't want people thinking, like, there are a lot of times when you hear people talking about this, and I worry greatly that people are like, well, you're just trying to get me to pay for you. And I don't ever want people thinking that of me. So I have to have a gap. Let me just do this while I'm thinking about it. I have to have a gap. Hang on. I can do this in a much more aesthetically pleasing way. If I do this. Keeping everything the same, we're just... Because now I can... Oh, if I do it like that, I don't need these gaps. Perfect. Okay. That should let me... Love that. Love everything about that. Yeah, so... He's learning. I'm always learning. That's why I enjoy this game. But yeah, so that's... I think that's a really good thing with Twitch Prime. Is that they partnered up and were like, well, if you use your Prime account, you have a free Twitch Prime, spend it on people. And we will give them money for that free... again, it's still, at the minute, it still classes as 50-50. It's going to be a long time. Like we were talking about the other day, I'd have to be a Twitch partner for it to be 60-40 split. So you earn a little bit more. By the way, the other side of this, I think it was Vile was talking about, like, how do you get onto advertising to be on the main page? You have to be a Twitch partner to do that. I looked into it. After the stream finished the other day, I looked into it. Go back to Fulgora. What can I help you with here? Sup? I'm back on Fulgora. Or do you want me to physically go back to Fulgora? Yeah, so you have to be a Twitch partner. I have to have already reached that stage. No filter on quality mods. Oh, yes, you're right. God damn, thank you. Good spot. That is supposed to be that. That is supposed to be that. Good catch. Didn't see that. Oh, look at that. We've recycled one. Boo! We've got some greens there. That's okay. We need those for down here. No, we don't need them at all, actually. But green twos. Oh, we've locked. We're deadlocked. Why are we deadlocked? My God, I've reached that point. Alright. We're deadlocked because of holmium on that one. That's okay. Why? Yay, Fulgora. I mean, that as a deadlock is the easiest deadlock I think I'm going to ever fix. And I don't mind that being the deadlock because we have 3 others up here. Not closing in on deadlocking yet. Oh, maybe we are. Maybe we're closing in a little close to a deadlock. You can bend the belt into the insert so you don't waste an underground. I know I can, but I don't really worry about it too badly on this one. This one I can't, sadly. Put an underground there and it's just going to feed into the underground and we'll get randomly more than we need. I can underground out. If I need to, with all of these, I can take holmium outside the system and then use this gap as a massive holmium store. Yeah, there you go. That's straight away going to restart. It's got a lot of crap to reprocess, so that is a lot of red circuits. We need red circuits. We do, actually. Very nice. Anyway, Vulcanus. So if I copy that to there, and we maybe just do power on the outside. The output of this isn't going to be, for the time being, because I just want it running, I'm just going to store 2 chests of red belts. And lurk time. Alright, man. Thank you for being here. Take care, Lumi. Okay, do we have any? Oh, I've got 288 green. Yes. Love it. Oh. Right, you can do 2. Red belt production. I would love to see this faster. Waiting for the target belt to be built. Right, so the question here then is, do I want to beacon this instead? Is it better for me to... Because that can go across there. And then under. So if I move that to there, and that to there, can I could possibly, if I green belt it, that can reach, can't it? It can. So does that leave me space for... Ooh, maybe we just want to double beacon and productivity. Still have a nice output, and then I can do the same there. Just go straight over the top. Beacon and beacon. So 8 with productivity and beacons in them. Yes, we are missing some things. I'm aware of this. Thank you, game. Can I turn you the hell off? No. Okay. 189 ammo on the Volcanus on that. 200 on that. Okay. They're working nicely. One of these in here. Maybe another one in here. And eventually we'll run the belt off. What is the hold up here? The hold up here is tungsten. Oh, because we didn't speed tungsten up. Okay, let's... Beacon and speed tungsten production up. I'm going to have to dedicate... Does it need anything else? It doesn't need anything else. We've got this tiny 120... I mean, I could just... That could make belts. That... In there? Maybe. It's not made a massive heck of difference, has it? I don't think I can fit... No, I can't fit another one in. I need that belt going up there. Could put that to there. We do that, but we change this to green maybe. And beacon it there as well. Take that away. That could work. Leave this system running until this is fully... Oh, it's up. It's working right as well. Yes. So, how are you doing? Level 1 EMP. Not the fastest, but I like the productivity push. So for every 2, 1, 2, 1, half. Every 1.5 gives us another 1, so... Every 2 is 3. This is all keeping up well. I mean, this is going to keep up well. There's never an argument about whether it's going to keep up or not. That won't, because it's got that in the way. That's fine. They get made. Bulgarian Express. I need you collecting from there. You will do in time. That's fine. Alright. That is probably the next build for us then. So I need 6 on this. Or how many on Fulgor have I got? How many EMP plants? 16 because we are missing... Because we've got quality. Right. Straight up. Upgrade the EMP over here. I want to put those in there. This has got normals in it. I'm going to... Have I got a recycler? Tell me I've got a blue recycler again. I have. I've got one. Right. I want... Next time the Volcanis Express comes, I want to upgrade it, and I want to upgrade the other things on it. So I'm going to take a recycler. Pop quality in it. Got to be missing the quality for those, yes. Next time this comes... No, this one arrives. Okay, that's not going to auto request from there. That's okay. Okay, Fulgora. We could beacon these. Just to speed up our production of everything else. I don't make beacons on this planet. But that is easily changed. So let's just change that. Oh, station in the way. That's okay actually. We can do it here. Alright. Oh yeah, that's working perfectly now. I do eventually want to start looking at quality on the trash. Holy arms. Alright. Ooh, do you know what? We could also start... Now we could start yellow science production on here. Because we have the things we need. So, yellow science is easily deliverable with bots. $30, $30, and $30. They're the wrong way around. There, and then we just go. Okay. Beacons exist on here now, so these going a bit fat. Oh, we are. At night, we're closing in on max here. Alright, I'm gonna have to... utilize a bit more coverage. Oh, we got another 2 greeny MPs. So we'll upgrade where we can now. One there. One there. Wow, I'm speeding up quality. What? That's so stupid. Don't speed up quality. That's just a ridiculous thing to go and do. Missing 5, 6, 7 here. 29 and 24. Alright, so we've got a pretty consistent amount now growing from these. Right, this system can be taken down now, which includes all of this. Which is great to not have to deal with anymore. Gears, bot frames. Bot frames we need to still produce, which is batteries as well. Okay, reclaim what we can where we can, for now. So I think probably I can cut this red circuit system off, which can cut the plastic off as well. And then the only thing left under production is the batteries, which are really easy to make, and I could make over here. Which I am making over here. Forgetting I'm already making them. So let's disconnect this system, which is all of these items as well. Fulgoran Express, you're about ready to go. On Fulgora, we are still waiting on 18. Fulgora is... Oh, I haven't got those ones. Alright, hang on a sec. So the Fulgoran Express wants to request... I don't know yet. I'm not sure how fast these produce. Oh god, they're slow as hell. Bot frames are the slowdown here. Why are you not bringing these in the hundreds? Okay, logistics bots, we're going to have to go to 1500, I think. The power draw from that is going to be a nightmare, but can now. I should have accumulators here. 34 blue ones, okay. And then, now they're in place. Upgrade planner. I need to upgrade normal accumulators to green accumulators in the range of those two. So that should set the construction bots off, which is perfect. This is going to dump the power slightly because we're going to take perfectly good full accumulators away. However, we now get double the storage value from 5 megajoules to 10. So in future, that will be a huge upgrade to us. This has got quality mods in it, so I'm going to start risking recycling. This is eventually going to need to carry another 1,000 science on it. Fulgora 9. 9, 9, 6. And then we're out of bot frames. It's okay, we're out of bot frames now because we need the bot frames for this system. I beg your pardon? Why? Why not anymore? Set the recipe. Why? Total logistics bots, yeah. Why is that not setting? You're outputting a signal. You've got empty bot frames in you. Ugh, I didn't... What? Okay, there we go. I didn't do it. We're not annoyed. Alright, so we're creating some quality products now, which is okay. I've got lucky. Have I got another recycler yet? No. Oh, I've got another EMP. Also no. Alright, Vulcanus. Nothing progresses on Vulcanus just yet. Oh, although red circuits are going up. $200 a minute. Okay. Respectable for what we're doing. So I still need blue science remaking again. Sulfur red circuits there is why we needed red circuits. Okay, so I need engines. Which I'm making down here en masse. These go on a belt up here. Which... we just alter my protection around here. Why? Why? Oh, that whole box has been emptied out. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Lovely. Okay, we'll take you away. We'll get ready to reconnect that soon. We need to empty this out first. I'm very happy that that's fully done. Okay, so we're creeping towards having yellow science available to us. Ammo-wise, you're fine. So, go. You're going to get upgraded. with a few things, namely better solar panels on Fulgora. You're going to bring this, and you're going to bring... So we're going to add a weight condition of time past 180. Say 500 for there. So space transfer is going to request from Fulgora 500 science. Volcanus is going to request 500 from platforms as well. And then Volcanus is going to request 1,000. So that is going to bring us yellow science as well, which is the science we are missing right now. I have no other... I don't think I have production science, no. Military, we've got 1,000, 2,000, and space, we've got 600. So military... Let me bring all of military science over. Blue science, I think I'm going to designate here. Starting to look neater. Okay, the red science system needs to get taken down eventually. Ads are running. Bricks are there. That's fine. What do I need for blue still? Oh, that's okay. It's purple. Sulfur, red circuits, engines. Engines need to come out on this third row. So engines are coming along this row. So we're going to have to hook them around like that. Do that because I don't want to bother. So that gives me engines up the bus as well. So I'm going to then bring sulfur up and over. I tell you what, let's do this in practical order. Batteries go first. And then sulfur. Plastic comes down that way. If I want more plastic for the time being, that is eventually going to be electromagnetic biolabs. So that will upgrade greatly when it does it. So this will just have... He's on his way to Navis. It's dropped off science. This is at... So this is perfect. We should have... on their way. Fulgora should be prepping to launch them very soon. Interesting, the season should be the hottest, but it's mid 70 Fahrenheit. Bad sign, winter's coming early next week. We got diagnosed. The weather forecast for the UK went from, so we've got one more, apparently we've got one more heat wave due in a couple of weeks time, where I am is going to go past 34 degrees. (93) for you guys. So we're going up to 93 degrees again for a week. And then they've told us that basically the entirety of autumn is going to be thunderstorms, that we can expect heavy downfall pretty much the entire month. It's like, holy shit. Right, let me dump them back down. Why did you send me 19 when there are enough on the planet, and now that means that the planet's not gonna... Alright, so the Fulgoran Express now has high production. Ooh! However, you know what? I would like to do this upgrade to a different ship. So, let me try and get another 10 from Fulgora quickly. There we go. So it's got to wait for a launch, then it's just going to leave. And I can request 200 of these from Fulgora as well. Which is very nice. So that means the Vulcanus Express. So if I go to space transfer and request Fulgoran items, perfect. So how are you doing outside of Fulgora? 182 ammo. I can make those now on Fulgora. Any more quality EMPs? No. Quality, higher quality solar? Yes. So those panels have arrived. 20 of those. So the Fulgoran Express should also request. Fun little fact about Chicago was swampland. Chicago was raised out of its low-lying swampy ground primarily in the 1850s and 1860s. Massive engineering project began in earnest in 1858 after the city adopted a new drainage plan to lift streets and buildings by 4 to 14 functional feet. So a sewer system could be built. My God. Just build it somewhere higher. Okay. That won't launch next time. Two ground levels going on, does yeah. Right, so that's the ammo. We're not going to be sending science up. I need to stop science production here now because we don't need it anymore. So I can basically remove this. Remove this. Remove this. We need yellow. Oh, we're going to need yellow chests. We're going to need so many more yellow chests. And I don't make yellow chests here. Okay, so let's create storage chests for the game. To use, because Fulgora, again, is going to have massive storage problems if we're not careful. Dell, hello. Did we go to Gleba? Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're setting up space. I set up the space cupboard first of all. The space cupboard is going to take the things that or you're supposed to be or, not and. Go. Peanut's famous now, really? How so? He's going viral. Fair enough. You have to go have no worries, man. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for the info. Gleba upcoming. Right, so then Fulgoran Express is coming back with 660 space utility science and ammo, plus these things, which it's going to transfer over to here. So we're just gonna progress over there, first of all. So Spider, are you going to be giving streaming a shot? And Vile, have they given you the same weather that they've given us over in the UK? Are you going to have a fairly shit autumn and winter? Because by the look of it, we're going to have a terrible one. But they also said as well, because of the El Nino event, we're going to have a way hotter summer next year. They're predicting it's going to get a bit ridiculous for the UK. And I'm a bit worried because we were struggling as it was this year. Oh, there's basically your weather. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's going to be... I said to my missus the other day, I'm going to learn how to make bread because the UK's had such bad weather that wheat's not growing. And bread, beer and pasta in the UK is all going to become really hard to get hold of. You had maybe 1.5. Jesus. Yeah, we're getting number 5 incoming. You want to try VR, but you need a VR headset, but no Oculus. Yeah. Awesome. What would you do in VR? Glad this works, but I can't wait to get Yellow Science back to Volcanus and I can start upgrading things. I'm just going to transport it for the time being. Well, the Steam frame is due to come out any day now, which I've been saying for 2 months. The Steam frame, is that the new one? The new VR. Right, so hopefully I've set this right. These 3 items should all launch to the space transfer, or actually directly to this. But let me do this one. Go bump, 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 bump. Arrive at space transfer. These all launch. Do they land at space transfer or do they land here? Where are they going? They're going to... Oh! Yellow Science came straight over. Okay, space transfer took these in. Volcanis Express can auto request. Provide materials to other platforms. I see. So, because it's a build, it can't do it. So, I have to request the section called Fulgoran items, don't I? There, the beyond is smallest and way less than the banana, and they're like 1500. Everything else is added, but no meta. Okay. I don't want that. Or do I need to set this to come from a platform? You do provide materials to other platforms. You have 12 solar panels. You want 10 of the... You want these 10 solar panels. Provide material paused. Okay. You got the email to buy the steam machine the other day, but it's a bit too pricey for a not particularly great. Yeah. Right. This logistics request. Import from platforms at any location. Okay, so you should be importing from space transfer. Your laptop's dying though. That sucks. Yeah, the urge to the need to upgrade. So that does send to that. So why are you not? You are providing. You do have the items. Volcanis is requesting from anywhere. Minimum payload 10. Logistics request. Let me put from all, maybe. Available on platforms 0. Why are you saying that there are 0 available on platforms when there are very clearly more than available? There are 160 there. Alright, we're missing something again. So what are we missing? Wait, do I need to import from... They have made gloves for VR. When you touch the game, the gloves read... Oh, that'd be interesting. Import from Now V's platforms. Wait, did that activate that? No. That one works. So why does this one not? Paused, provide materials. Paused, provide materials to other platforms. Orbital drop slots. It's got a lot of orbital drop slots. Oh, wait, is it not? What is the issue that this says 404 on other platforms, so this is reading this platform fine. Space transfer, which is a platform, is the setup exactly the same. Automatic, green, paused. Unfulfilled requests. Alright, so this does work. Provide materials. Provide materials. Allows this platform to provide materials to other platforms in orbit. Everyone's in orbit around the same place. Import from all. No group needed. That's not required. The Volcanus Express is requesting 10 from all. Let's change it to platforms. And it's saying there are none available. Why is space transfer not allowing the system to see it has them available? If I orbital drop it, I can't request something on a platform and give it at the same time. So what if I stop requesting? Oh god, you're right. So we stop requesting that. And we stop requesting that. So there's got to be a way to automate that then, because otherwise... So yeah, that's got them on board now. It feels a little ridiculous. Heard it can be done with circuits. You haven't tried it. It's the most limiting thing about platforms. I know. I'm just wondering what the circuit would be. Let me just send like this many up. Because there should be some on the planet. Because I am making them. Here. What am I missing for it? Oh yeah, I only had it as 3. Okay. I mean, it's not wonderful. See, that should let me do it. I think that personally should be the way it goes. Oh, I can't put it in. Yeah, all right. God damn. So I don't need the Fulgoran items here. I need a new group assigned for it to come across. There you go. That's now going to come from here. Space transfer. Again, I thought we had reached the point where we could just put minimum amounts in. It was supposed to do it. It still has to be a full rocket. Just send one up. Fine, it's going to be difficult. We'll just do it like this. 8. Custom amount. 8. And it sends 12. How is that in any... Yeah. No, I've done that. That's fine. I just set the minimum number and it promptly then sent more. Within a range of 8 to 8. On the way 10. So I stopped it before more got sent. I don't even know if. Read contents. Read moving from. Sends the location at the beginning of the space connection which the platform is traveling on. Auntie's playing Kovacs in Geo on Friday, streamed. So if you have any complaints, you can voice them to him personally. Yeah, I might. Read moving to. Sends the location at the end of the space connection which the platform is traveling along. To tell this signal apart moving from signal, this signal is transmitted with a value of 2. I have no power to this, so I can't really do anything just yet. think that's the wrong condition. Oh, hello. Hello. So, wait a sec. Read contents. Read moving from, read moving to. Okay, so I have an output of 3 there. Set requests. Sets the logistic request to the platform hub based on signals from the circuit network. Okay. Add output. Less than 10, maybe? Set requests. Controlled by circuit network. So maybe that's what we need on here. Okay. That platform is currently holding 9 decider combinators. We need a decider combinator. Bung a decider combinator off to this one. Some learning going on here. So, set requests. Whoa. Everything in it is now controlled. So if, let's just say if is less than 21, output the signal. Is that how it... Well, that freaked it the fuck out. Input, no. Input signals. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, why did you deliver... Oh, it doesn't need an output signal. That decider combinator is now reading every signal in here and is now pulling this information from so space transfer's got 9 of those on it. Oh shit, that's so nice. I just changed the number in there and it did it. So how do I also do it here? So instead of... But that still is making a request. So let me do this. So I'm going to allow providing to another platform. I now have 5 in here. Okay. I've got 0 here. Shouldn't have done all 5 of the damn things. So wait, where's the other ones gone? 1... This feels quite dangerous. Yeah. I wonder whether this needs to be a, Have I got a constant combinator? Did I make those down here? No, I didn't. Give me a sec. We're learning. We're learning together. The best form of learning. I've just requested everything on Fulgora to the platform. Oops. That might be considered a boo-boo in certain terms. Right, I'm going to make 10 constant combinators. I'm going to send those constant combinators up to space transfer. Send 5 and 5 and 5. Right. There's not enough to fill a rocket. Vile. How did you do that? So the Vulcanus Express. Oh, wait, why? What? Set requests. Let that go. You just go for now. You have things that we need on the other planet. So this is getting those in. Fulgoran Express is carrying... Hypothetical joke, I'm afraid. I'm... Oh, right. Yeah, the danger of just doing this and being like, well, I've just requested everything from that planet. I have made a tactical error. Right. So. Let's get rid of you. Do you need power? You do not need power. If I click that in, set requests. Controlled by the circuit network. So if I say that this platform wants to have 10 carbon. If I set... I don't know if this is actually how I'm going to do it. 10 carbon. There. On the way, 10. It dumped 10 carbon in it. On the way, 10. That is going to forever request 10 carbon. There's 10 more. 30. On the way, 10. Stop this madness. Okay, send me a decider combinator. So. That decider combinator. I'm going to need a solar panel or 3 as well, I suppose. Where are the solar panels made on this planet? Have I got enough? Have I screwed it up? I might have done, yeah. I think I used them all. Oh no, they're here. I need to put an arm in, so I need to make some more. I'm gonna figure this out. Wait, Volcanus got the science. Ooh. Why? Oh, because you're not there yet. I thought it was there. I'm reading it as if it's arrived. So this has got its science packs. Yellow science is now down. So we can do this. Hopefully. We don't have blue science. Everything's on hold until I fix blue science up. This has got 320 left. We're nearly there. Space transfer. So let's do carbon. I don't know. Let's do minus 9. If carbon equals less than 0, request carbon. Set a request. You don't work yet. No. Hang on. Right, that works. On the way 1. Okay. 1's on the way. One's arrived. One on the way. So it doesn't want to be less than 0, it wants to be greater than 0. So it doesn't need to be a negative number. I want 30 on here. That should be carbon at 30. If it's less than 30, it wants to put out a code. Bulgarian Express. What have you got on that I don't particularly worry about? Nothing at the moment. But you have. This bad boy here. Dump them down as well. 260 ammo. That's enough to get home. Requests are satisfied. I want this to get back. And it's going to request a constant combinator from now Vs. That's all I'm going to do for that for the minute. These have both emptied out, which means we can now activate. Oh yeah, the red circuits suckled hard on those green circuits. Okay, let's activate this, and then I need to get blue science going on this planet, and we can start doing worker robot speed again. And in theory, speed the hell up. So we're now only missing a few things on that planet. So this is going to link together. There and there. These come up here. And they are not full. We're not full belt production yet. There is space. There and there, and then there. So we could beacon speed productivity. So let's see what that does to this. This is on its way back. That's coming back. We will learn. So we're nearly at a full belt. So we put these down. Put those down. So productivity is full in both of these now. So you can see the difference that has made. Much less product. Now we're going to speed these up. Four on that line as opposed to halves. So that is now providing a much fuller line set like that. These are also going to feed out, in and over and join. But not there. Under and out. For the time being, that's enough. Okay. So let's also say that this has an output for this. So it should have 100 in it. Request carbon in ones. Wait, do I have to... I can't just do it in one, surely. One at a time. $30. Okay, I got that. So that's constantly. Why is that constantly? Because it's connected to that. They're wired wrong. Right, I want to read the contents but not add to the contents. Go away. So this... Set that number to 0. Set that number to 0. Set that into there. Controlled by circuit network. Fucking what's it sending me? Sending me everything. Alright, hang on. Read contents. Don't need reading through. Set requests. Controlled by the circuit network is here. So we'll get rid of all of those things. Let's set carbon. Carbon equals 0. Where did 50 come from? What? Why? Can we please stop sending me anything? I'm trying to set it up whereby, so I want this platform to request things from other platforms, but I want other platforms to request off this platform as well. You can do it with a circuit network. Items controlled by circuit network. So these items in here are controlled by the circuit network. Provide other materials to platforms. I'm going to wait. This one's going to wait until passenger's present. I don't want this to go. So the goal here is I want this platform, so space transfer, I want it to request science from Fulgora. When this travels to Fulgora, collects these two sciences and comes back. This arrives back home, it's carrying these. This requests them. If this is here, it's also requesting them. So everything goes to that ship. This is just a drop-off. If you make a request in the ship here, yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it. If you set up here, so if I request one decider combinator, it's constantly requesting it from the planet's surface, okay? Which is why I've now got 15 of the damn things. So we don't need anything. See, it's constantly requesting these as well. So if I have less than, let me say, 30 carbon, it puts an output signal of 1. But you can't, so I can't request, if this platform is requesting that science, okay, this ship has gone, and this ship comes in, this can request the science, but this won't send it. But I don't want to send it down and up. I want it to go across. And I did do that from here. So let me just do this. So we've got on here. Let me stop this. All right. I've got 5 constant combinators there. Okay. But if I... So I'm requesting 1 at a time. See? There's none on the way. They are on the planet. Right? Platform. That will now come from here. Yes? But if I do this... Let me get rid of those. Just dump them off. Right? And I want to request 1 constant combinator from Nauvis. 1 to 1. 1. So we'll waste a planet. This is going to request it. You have a cache platform above Nauvis. It requests science from other platforms and sends to Nauvis. It also requests Nauvis exports like assemblers, space platform fuel, and sends it to other platforms. I haven't tried sending from platform A to cache to platform B, though. That's what I'm trying to do. So this one is going to request it. This request, if I change this request to come from platforms over Nauvis and not the planet itself, and I dump this one off, okay? So this is not coming from anywhere but the other platform, right? Let's let it arrive here. This arrives here. Why did it send it? Infuriating. That's going to send it to that ship, isn't it? So that's then going to request. It wouldn't do it earlier. It did not do it earlier. I promise you, I was messing about with this and it did not do it. That is infuriating. Generally infuriating. So that's from planet surface. That's fine. Fulgoran Express. Let me do it with this then. Let me just request something that this ship has got. Volcanus Express. Dump arms off. Right. Space transfer. 10. 10. Platforms. 10. That is requesting platform on that platform. That's going to get it from here, I assume. From here. Okay. Then we have to be careful with this one. Okay. That is requesting arms from platforms. Only from platforms, okay? When I set this up earlier, it did not work. None available on platform. 10 on platform. Providing platforms. So I cannot request when that platform is requesting 10, I cannot request 10 from platforms. From all, it will send them, it says nothing. So from all platforms available on the planet, import from any location. We don't want that. We just want to import from platform. Can I set up a constant combinator with what your cache wants, and then when it arrives, subtract the inventory from the quest? That's what I was doing. That's exactly what I was doing before you came in and went, you don't need external circuits. You do need external circuits. I'm sorry, I'm joking. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So I want to set up. So I want a constant a decider combinator as well. Sorry, in and out. It's cool. No worries. I was joking. Please don't. Hope I didn't offend you. I was only joking with you. So I was doing it on the static platform. I've now got rid of the freaking combinators as well. So let me just get one back. I don't hate you at all. I just don't want you to be upset with me for that as well. I'm sorry. 111. Okay. Now these. There isn't a rocket available, so I've launched so much crap. Right, there are 3 minutes of ads rolling. So we will experiment. I want a read location. Send to platform. Sends the contents of the circuit network to the platform so they can be used for wait conditions. I just want to know why my Fulgora base has run at full blast with science for 50 hours, then suddenly runs low on holmium all last night. Nothing changed. How much of a backlog of holmium had you got at the point you turned science on? Sends the location at the beginning of the space connection, which the platform is traveling along. Sends the location at the end of the space connection, which the platform is traveling along, and tells this to tell this signal apart moving from signal. This signal is transmitted with a value of 2. So, space transfer. Constant combinator, decider combinator. Don't output anything just yet. Let's turn that off. So this has got 7. I want you to deliver your 7 to space transfer so that this has 7. You're doing 4.3k Fulgora science per minute. Backlog would have not lasted 50 hours. Okay. Just curious as to how much you had done. Only processing 20,000 scrap per minute. Fair enough. I don't know, unless miners and you've lost some mining somewhere along the line, I'm not sure. So this wants to tell this has got minus. This has got 7. So that would mean that this is then reading 7. And there are 7 here. It's times it by 3, it's got 21. It's requesting 21 from the planet. Mining productivity is EMP upcycling stops if holmium fluid drops below 24. Mining scrap productivity. So if your scrap productivity has gone up, what's your scrap productivity level at? So this is going to suddenly get a load more stuff on the way up, isn't it? Auto request missing construction. I don't want to do that. Now these, you're not launching anything. Okay. 27. What was it when you went to bed though? Have you, if you've upgraded your scrap productivity, are you not producing more crap? So your system is backlogging, maybe because you're now producing more of the excess stuff that you don't need. Right, I've got 10, 7 and 2. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Bile. Your scrap productivity's gone up. Are you backlogged on gears? Because if your scrap productivity's gone up and you're producing more gears, you check the output. No, not. But are you storing any of the output that you're putting in place? Right. Don't have one on here. But how many have you got? You've only got the one. Oh my god. You've been removing speed modules, beacons, scrap prod goes up. Automatic. Send this over from that other one. Or is this coming from the planet? No, that came from a platform. Production stats might have given you some clues. When it started, it's a slow decline, it's brief but sudden outage. So space transfer is holding on to 7 things. So if I set requests... Whoa, why? So now I'm suddenly requesting these. So I'm requesting 10 here. Less than 10. So, do I have to put... So I only want to output a signal if there's less than 10. So do I have to put a signal for everything within this ship? Anything is equal to... No, because I don't want everything to be red. If each... Everything in the list is less than 10. So I just need to connect a wire to then set requests. You're carrying 50 iron ore. Space transfer. Request 10. Back to your cache problem. What's to stop ship A from providing something to cache? Then because ship B has less than what it requests, requesting it back directly from your cache. What I want to do is say to... Yeah, so it keeps on requesting 10. What I want it to do is request the sciences into this one. And then tell this one it wants to request science as well, but not this one. This only brings the science. This requests the science, but then this requests the science as well. When I put it... So I put a constant combinator down. So I don't know, let's say minus 10. What happens when we do that? Outside the platforms, what's the overall goal? Not to bring science back from Fulgora without this ship, the Fulgoran Express, without this ship having to go past Nalvis. I don't want it to go there, 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 there. I don't want it to do 3 steps. I want it to go there, drop off in space, and the ship that goes from here to here, pick it up and take it. That's the goal. It has to provide materials to other platforms. So does this one, because it needs to drop the science off. You just build a faster ship. No, but I don't... That's the thing. I don't want... I want just a ship going A to B. Bear in mind, Nalvis is currently technically classed as abandoned. See? It's not doing anything. It's only building every so often. And then after that, it stops. We will come back here, but in the future. And even then, in that case, I would prefer Aquillo's science to stop there or there. And then be picked up and taken to there. So I still want to set this up. Because what I can do is eventually build a platform that's defendable outside Fulgora. Put fusion power on it so it never runs out of power. Build ammo down on Fulgora, but ultimately it does not move. And then if I want something from Gleb, do the same outside Gleba. Do the same outside Vulcanus. If I want something to go to a planet, I don't need a rocket launch if it's already in orbit to pick it up. So I just need the one there. It's trying to learn how to actually get the things to do what I want them to do. I need a... So none on the way. None on the way, none on the way. No. Perfect. Constant combinator. See, I haven't considered doing it this way either. This is the first time I've considered it. All right, that's built now, so we can double up. Don't know what they were thinking. Spent your game time yesterday converting Space Science Mega Platform into a mega ship. Went from 7 to 25k. Wow. Don't know what they were thinking with the biolabs only on now East restriction. Yeah, it does seem a little odd, doesn't it? Okay, stop that request. Didn't stop that request in time. So let me plug you in. In fact, let me plug you in like on the red wire. So I plugged that in. It's a shame that Space Age doesn't ship IDs similar to how Space Explorer. Yeah. So that is sending 20 a time now. All of this. So if I plug in a constant, a decider combinator, all of these signals randomly go into request mode. So we're just going to get a load of stuff sent over now. Read contents, but don't set requests. Don't set requests. Right. These are the contents. If what's in the area, right, iron ore, space transfer. So if iron ore is less than 50, output iron 50 request. Fulgora express requests from planet, which provide to the platform checked. Transfer has the constant arithmetic combinator to remove science request when it hits a limit, and has provide to platforms checked. Volcanics Express has requests from platforms above now east. You think that? So we need a constant arithmetic. All right, hang on. Let's make an arithmetic one as well. Fulgora requests from planet with provide to platform checked. Done. Request from planet. Done. It won't get these. I don't think it'll get those anyway. Mainly because I don't think I'm building them. I am building them. There are 50 on planet. So I'm sorry, why have you said... Because you have to wait for 100. Hang on. 1 minute. I need to change this. Right. Constance has given me 10,000 science sent request. If science is less than 10 pounds, set request. Else, do not set request. Once you hit 10k, request on transfer is removed. So right, we'll look at this in a sec. Drop an arm down. Well, it's going to do it in a few minutes anyway, because this is going to... It's going to complete this request. Travel to Fulgora. Wait for 5 minutes. And then start heading back. So, while that does that... Oh, we're fully out? What? Why are we out? Where's the clog? Oh, everyone's up here. Everyone was uploading to these top ones. Well, this one's backed up. I don't even know when I deleted them, but I did. Decider, not arithmetic. Well, we've got deciders up there, so... Let's get a decider up there as well. To have a decider. So, let's have a look. Constant combinator. 10,000. Right, let's do it like this then. So, I'm going to bring over... Haven't got 10,000 science available to do that with. But, I am going to bring over... Hopefully... 1,000 of this. And, because of the amount of time it's taken, 1,000 of this. So we've got... This is bringing over... Electromagnetic utility. Just waiting on this launch. Which... for reasons unknown to me, the bots have decided to take a quick sabbatical. Again, why? Why choose everything else over the one thing that you just need to do? Are you waiting till this has got 100 in it again before picking it up? No. Logistics bots. Oh. What does the rocket say? Oh, wait, there's one hit. You're kidding me. let's go and find the furthest located packs we possibly can. Jesus Christ. It's decided to pick the packs from a fucking country mile away. The AI in this game is sometimes so stupid. Why not pick the shortest route to go through? It's literally, they're literally there to there. I mean, I'm a little bit words fail me. They're not even aiming for it. What are they going for? Where are you going to, bots? What job are you undertaking? Surely not. No. Okay. I'm... What the fuck? What the actual fuck? It's... Oh my god. Alright, that's officially the stupidest thing I've seen in a while. Unclip my wire from my microphone. I was that stressed at that. That is truly the most ridiculous. Why on earth AI decides the far side of the fucking base when there are 100 brand new ones right next to it? I don't really know what to make of that. Anyway. That ship will travel soon enough. I need to stop looking at that because I'll lose my freaking mind. Blue science will recreate blue science. Right, you're full. You're nearly full. You're not getting copper. Okay, 1 copper, not enough. Or copper at this speed, not enough. Let's productivity you, but then we're going to double beacon you. Ideally, I want to be able to do this with one of these, and it might mean centralizing it. Yeah, productivity will slow, so it will do less. Now we're gonna bring these over. Okay, so that means that these are gonna struggle to output in time. Oh no, they're still outputting in time. It's not gone anywhere yet, shockingly. Surprised it didn't try and bring me a speed module from fucking Fulgora. Just hop off the planet and go somewhere else. Right, that's permanently got a plus next to it now, and that's gonna go. Is that going up? 16, 18 or so there. 20. Alright, so now we can't output fast enough. Three can. And that is enough to now back this system up. So we're backed up to here. Alright. I mean, I think 2 would just be generally better. If I move power to there and there. Oh, hell no. Actually, yeah, because if I did it with just one feeding one side, one feeding the other, I could double the length of that in the end. Right. Anyway, fucking delayed myself enough with the stupidity that we faced there. Red circuits just to add a row of arms. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got the ability, I've got the space here to move this one. If I move that one step to the side, it still fits. I can have a second one with the speed modules in. I could feed each side. And then this side could go longer, 1 or 2 longer. I don't need it to at the moment, as you can see. I'm going to bring it out like this. Anyway, fucking, I swear I'm losing my mind at those ships. Some point in the near future. Okay, let's half fill this belt with sulfur. In fact, let's fill this belt with sulfur. We use the 2,300 sulfur that we have stored here, and then we have belts, and we have engines, and we have red circuits. Eventually they will get plonked down. I'm doing this with the wrong belt, aren't I? I've got 1,800 greens. However, there we go. It's not a bad output of red circuitry, considering it's 8 EMPs speed modules, but they're level 1s. With one of these, it's not a terrible output. Blue science, 3 and 2, so there's most of those. If I add sulfur, there we go. Come with me, products. We will go up this way. I will clear this chunk out. Alright. That's going. So this one can go and collect its science. Which is not going to, because it doesn't have any, because we were creating more bots. So all of that got used up. Okay. Oh, you know what? I've got 9,600, so on this planet... Volcanus. Right. That section down here, I'm going to be able to, in the future, go sideways for more red science. So, blue science is assembler only work, isn't it? Let's do new belts for now. So this line, I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. Oh, God. Just going too far back now. Going horrendously in reverse. Sulfur and engines. If I'd have thought about it, I'd have brought red out there instead of higher up. So it could do that. And then up here. Get off the treadmill. We bring it along here. Yeah. I mean, that will work. Okay, that's going to give me... I can split that line there, and it can go on the inside line for this one. I can split that line there, it can go on the outside, so they can alternate. Don't you dare. Leave with absolutely no science on you. I will be so annoyed. Alright, science comes into existence. We can do way more with that than we are. Yeah, I can beacon that one. I can move that up, that down, and I can beacon the whole system. For the time being, I'm going to just do this. So just collect me science. That's fine. Because this one can request blue science as well. Or do I just want to run the line down now? Okay, let me make it so I can lengthen this out.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. What do you call a chatbot pirate? Artificial intelligence.
Arr. That's fantastic. All right. So, blue science back on the belt.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. What type of coffee does AI prefer? Java.
Yes. You're just overly requesting ammo over and over again. And we're finally getting some sciences. Yes, we've got 1,000 blue to our name. My God. God damn, we're actually going to get robot worker speed increased. Oh. No, we haven't, because we haven't had anything back yet to...
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. What is an AI baby's favorite drink? Anything in a chat bottle.
Oh, God. We haven't got a ship back yet. However, we are getting a ship soon. We are sending science in the right direction. Up. Yellow science is coming off this planet at last. In whatever available number we have. Ships are launching. This is a lovely thing to behold. Although that one's got itself delayed now because it's got to wait for 5 bottles of science to be made. 1,400. How many in total have we got actually? 1,435? That's right.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Why don't robots ever have a bad hair day? Because they always have a reboot.
Oh dear God. Ooh, 2115 released today. I don't know which version I'm on. I must be on 1.4. Oh, science. Beautiful, beautiful science. Yellow science is going to be going in here. Let's request it. And then let's put... that to there. Right. So, the next stage of all of this is going to be the next delivery of science up here, which should give us 1,000 of that and at least 400 electromagnetic. $800 electromagnetic. Perfect.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Why was the AI a good gardener? Because it knows the root of all problems. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, that laugh is just terrifying. So, whilst that ship makes its way home, don't set requests. Yellow science is less than 1,000. Output. I want to output the cross. On the red wire. Nope. Don't do it like that, Fest. Do it on the red wire. Set the request.
Faustist with 1 bit, what's the only thing you really need to manage on Norvis? Fest control.
I hate you. Wait. Wait a sec. Can we do this? Moving 2. So moving 2, this is outputting... Oh my god, we've got faster robots. In the time that all of that was happening, faster robots. Do it again. Look at them go. Oh, beautiful. Extra speed. Space train. Right, when this gets back to now V's. Passengers present. I was gonna... While we wait for this, I'll tell you, we were looking at some like shopping gadgets the other day. I was considering buying a bread maker. I realized after a short period of time that I don't need it. I'm going to stop that now, and we'll get back to this. So, the Fulgoran Express reads its contents, reads moving 2. And it's putting an output signal. But only on its own ship. I wonder if I need... Do I need... I don't need radars in space, do I? Hang on. Change this to 1,000. And I'm going to put this out as a bottle. Okay, any location. So I've set that to 1,000. I've set this to output less than 1,000. Bot speed again. Look at the little buggers go. Twice as fast. Can I do it a third time? I can't. I can. More. And then more. So, this is getting back. It's holding 1,000. This is requesting 1,000. Controlled by the network. 1,000 arrived. Okay. Did you like that one there? So that did request that science. Now it's outputting its horrifying signal. Right, so space transfer now does not request any more. Vulcanus Express. Can the Vulcanus Express request 1,000 of these from platforms and get them? No. But yet you're not requesting, and you are providing. You have 1,000. Yeah, the problem I have now is it's just going to take from this. Why? What the hell are you doing? Why? Waiting on a higher priority request. Now it's full. The database in need just crashed. It seems that I can't connect. Methinks it's assigned to log off at 4. I fully agree with you. It's 100% assigned to log off at 4. Right. Stop requesting me things, please. For the love of God. No. That's not right. Well, it is right, but it's not right. It's still my morning. Can I have some of that 4 p.m, please? I mean, it's 4 p.m. for me as well. We're in the same time zone. That's sweet, sweet 4 p.m. Right. But this we've got to get over this hurdle. You have the red going from the output to hub to input. So you think green. No, because now it's multiplying it. Now it's saying it wants 3,000 yellow science. A 1,000 there. Less than 1,000. It's multiplying it. The red is adding the inventory to the request. I need a subtractor. I don't know. Just remove this a second, okay? Okay, that's requesting it one at a time. So this is going to give us a slow drip feed. You didn't sleep well enough last night to Factorio today. So that is still requesting. One at a time. 3. Yes. So on the way, none. Is less than 3. Let's say less than 5. So that's now at 5. That's not requesting anymore. So do I just need this to count? I don't need it to go anywhere. I need this to say how many it collects. This to say how many I need. So if I send this to 10... Hang on. If I set this to 5... multiples of 5. One came in. 0 are on the way. 5 out of 10. Five are on the way. Right. Aha. I may have found something. So can I also do this in multiples of 10? Let me set this to 10. Let me set yellow to 10. Don't send any more. Stop sending anything now. So this works as an informant. I think you need an arithmetic to subtract the inventory from the request count. You might be right. I think we sent an arithmetic. We didn't send one up. But wait a sec. Let me just see. So this has now got 30. Fulgoran Express is not dumping any more out. But this has requested another 10. Okay. Request 1000. When it arrives, you need to do an inventory -1 so that the request gets cancelled out. Right, let me send an arithmetic up. We'll just leave that ticking away. Do it in the right frickin' place as well, Fest. Come on. Wall got damaged? Or was that all the yellow signs used up in a heartbeat? Yeah. Yeah, that is in ticks, and very slowly ticking up. So now that wants to read from there, doesn't it? My God. Do an inventory -1 so that the request gets cancelled out. That's very wrong. Done that extremely wrong. That is slowly ticking up in tens. The arithmetic would have hub to input and constant to output. Arithmetic would be science in hub. Hub to input. Constant to output. Arithmetic would be science. Not the science icon. Okay, sorry. You mean the science pack specifically? Oh. Oh, times it by -1. Sorry. But I need an output signal. So what output signal do I want to give it? That would have to be... Would that have to be the science pack? Output each. Nope. Hates that. Remove the other signals. Hang on, which one are we doing it with? I've forgotten which one we're doing it with. I've removed the wrong signal. Let me just do this. Too many green wires everywhere. On the top right combinator. Right, hang on, let me disconnect. Right, so we've got, if anything is -1, output each. So we're at this step. Right. Now put the constant combinator back. Constant combinator is back. We're going to take this nice and slow. Connect the constant to the output of the arrhythmic. Connected. I'm glad that you're teaching me this, Faust. Connect. Put desired science bottle in constant. Done. Put desired, yeah. $1,000 Fulgoran. One at a time at the minute. Let's just do 1,000. Because this has got... Sorry. This one's still holding 800 660 electromagnetic. I'm doing it one at a time. So we'll do it with this one. Once I know one works, I'll do the rest. The output of the arrhythmic should show what's missing from the hub. Okay. I wait with bated breath. While you do that, I need to double this. Hover over the arithmetic. There you go. Outputting. Need to see the combined output of the two. There you go. Place another combinator, any, and connect green wire to the input. From the arithmetic or from the constant? Or does it not matter? green wire of arithmetic. Do you want me to take it out of the combinator? So that's now reading 860. It says you're missing 860 Fulgoran. Okay. So if I then output that, do I want to join up in voice chat be better? You could do, yeah, hang on. I'll go and sit in voice chat. There you are. I'm sat in a nice public voice chat. Till that number is met, the request stays. So I can remove the new constant combinator. Use the red wire from the output. Hang on a minute. Use the red wire from the output of the arithmetic to set the request in hub. None are coming. You may have to do some filtering so it only puts requests for science. Red wire from constant to arithmetic output as well. Remove the green. Okay, so let's do red in there. Remove the green. How the fuck did... Oh, now it's requesting 1,100. But that's because there's a 140 on it. Okay. 1,800. Alright, well that's the full amount the Fulgoran Express is holding on to. But, so let's say we add chemical science. That requests 1,000, and that is coming straight in. So let's get that over here first of all. Now it's saying it's got 2,000. Should be removing the 800, not adding it. Yeah. So something is wrong there. Because it's adding... Wait, it's adding 800. If each... What does the output of the arithmetic say? Hover. Output signals, it's minus 800. Input signal 800. Output signal minus 800. Can I remove reading from red? Open hub request. Move R from the read contents. Okay. Random load of science just shot over from somewhere. So now it's only showing and add R back. Oh, it promptly added the other things in as well. Yeah, like it's constantly adding it. Move R from read contents. What, on the arithmetic? From output. In the hub. Okay. Done. It is no longer requesting anything. Look down. That was input. Oh, right. Look down. Fuck my life. Sorry. Oh, output. Fuck off. I haven't done this before. How hard did you shake your head then? Hey. Right. So now, okay, now we're only reading those two constants. All right, that's one. Wait a second, let me just add. That's step one. That is step one, okay? So, before we get too excited, that can carry back on in its merry way. We need to do the same here. Now, I need that in here. So, we're going to have to do everything on the red wire because green wire controls the ship. Shouldn't need that in other ships. Okay. I will check. Just request from the planet and provide to platform as normal. All right, wait. Well, if we do it just from platform. All right, hang on then. From all. It's saying 0 available on platform. 8,000 available on planet. So this has got a couple of thousand of them. Fulgora from planet. Yeah, alright, so. Vulcanus. Custom request from platform. Okay, blue science. Ticket. There are none available on any platforms, according to this. So that's working fine. Leave Nalvis in the icon area. None available on platforms. Do we need to fully remove it from the cache request list? So that would be over here. think we do. I think if this is requesting it in any way... Well, all three signals from the constant combinator are present. Unless we put the constant combinator into the system on the green wire. Yeah, big brain.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. It's fee brain, 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 it's Feyre, it's Feyre, it's Feyre, it's Feyre.
Yeah, the 2000 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there are 2000, so that should negate everything. Unless it's because the signal is inputting 2000 there and only removing 1000, so it's got an excess of science on it. Okay, so that's requesting 2. That yellow one has disappeared. Ah! And that activated. If I don't provide materials on this one... Oh no, I need to provide from this one. Okay, so this is requesting... Hang on a second. In that case... Yeah, so there's 800 sat there. So whilst this is still requesting it, this cannot request it at all. However, what happens if we do this? I'm going to take 1000 out of this one. You have to do the same amounts, I think. Yeah. But I'm going to take 1000 out of this one. Is it going to arrive here and then request it straight back? No. So the space transfer... that should work. So let's send this off. The Fulgoran Express is picking up. You might be right, that might work. If the ship requests it and it has an active request, it shouldn't send it back. I think, no, it doesn't. It doesn't like to do that. It doesn't want to send things back. Oh, sulfur's out. Sulfur's out. Hang on. Which is why we have it, the request on the cache when it's fulfilled. Remove the request to be able to send it away. So. That works. Ideally as planned. But if there is less than the required amount in it, the ship can't take it off. It has to not be requesting anything. If you get blue Fulgora back to 1000, it should work. Yes. I think you're right on that one. I think it will. My god, that fucking just connected nicely and So, that was a lot of messing about, but I enjoyed that. Thank you for the help, Faust. Your head hurts, and my head hurt to begin with, mate. So yeah, we're requesting all of the sciences to begin with. Because the goal will eventually be... I want to do one of these ships for a lot of things. So, like, I also want EMP plants in here. But yeah, you have to make it a request by logic, not a request by the ship. Fucking mind-bendingly difficult to actually deal with. So this is going to top those sciences back off. So that's on its way back home now. So we're going to follow this one back before we carry on with Nauvis. In fact, you're going to follow it back. I'm going to go and grab water while it does this journey. I'll be 2 minutes and I'll be back. Yep. The ammo alerts are going off. Right. Sorry. Got a saurine bar stuck in my throat. So, this should, in theory, dump 200 science, 1,000 science, 200 science. When it gets back home. But it might not because of these. I don't know. It did. Okay. It did it right. Space transfer. So that should have all of these coming in. This fills up. Oh, bubble. Perfect. Volcanus Express. Sat over here. All requests satisfied. You cannot satisfy that request. Yes, it sent everything. Oh, it didn't. Why didn't it? Because it's request. Oh, it's held on to. It only sent the yellow over. Available on platform 1400 on the way 0. So it's reading that they're available, it's just not requesting them. Stop that from moving again. Let me just send this off as well, because it has an impossible to complete request. So I wonder then, in that case, do I set the constant to be 200? Because then it's per rocket launch, it's dropping it in twos. This will then always request like 1,000 off it. So every time it gets 200 in, it will allow 200 out. If you drop the request amount to 800, it will send it out. Then it can request 1,000 from Fulgora Express again. So if we drop these to 800, drop blue and Fulgoran to 800. Yellow is fine at 1,000. Okay, so they're out the system. So then do we put it back to 1,000 now and see if it will request that out? Okay. Volk should now pull 800 out. No, because I changed it to request I want it to request 1,000 of each. So we have to let this pull out. But this is what I mean. If I set this one to request 200. All right. Okay. All right. I'm waiting. I'm jumping ahead of myself. I'm aware. I have them. These are on 1,000. I need to add. I mean, can't take them all because it's got too much in the ship. Annoyingly, because we had too many of these. So I have to dump out 10 of them to make the space. So I've got 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000 space. Yeah. That's more than enough, that's fine. Have I got an arm in here still? I don't. Typical, really. That can come away. I'm gonna unfill one gun for the moment so I can get rid of some of the asteroids very quickly. That gives us the room. Alright, so it's requesting from space transfer. It's cleared those numbers out. It's requested another fucking 800, hasn't it? Fuck. Ah! Okay. I mean, we're ahead of where we used to be. As long as Volcanus and Cash have the same request size set. Yes. So I also want to request 1,000 of these. Okay, let me take out all of these because we're not getting them. Requests are satisfied. Cargo there, so let's take passenger present out. Alright, no worries, man. Thank you for the help. That was fantastic. Faust helping us get the platform logistics working in some form. 33, 33. So this does slowly now make what we want. This empties out, so we never have an excess of things sitting in the system. That's fine. These are all working? No. Why are you not working? Where are you backed up? Where is the lock here? The lock is too much stuff in the system. That's fair enough. So did that backlog because of plastic? I wonder. Or did it backlog because all of these were full? So now these can't take anything in. None of these can take anything on board. So solid fuel is probably the problem. Okay, let's create a pair of... Better to have scrap processing and miss it though. Oh, hey, happy affiliate. Thank you, Panhandle. It's better to have scrap processing and miscellaneous recycling separate. If you mix them, it negates your scrap processing process. Yes. Well, this one's locked. I think this one is locked in because of solid fuel. However, I already had an idea about these kind of things happening with this system. So I want to introduce you to my fix for it, which I will start in a minute. Just one moment. Because I'm not goodly with the complicated systems, but I'm not too bad with the simple systems. So what we do is in theory, I don't want to send anything back into the recycling point. So let me cut this off. Because I have a bit more space to play with now. So I'm going to move that and that. And then I need to... Well, you're getting a bit angry up in this top corner, aren't you? I don't like that you're getting this aggy up here. Alright, Fulgora. I did ask Fulgora to make yellow chests, didn't I? Steel chests don't have an output point, so let's do this. Alright, that's going to fix that. I need to take this away. Didn't need to take the concrete away. I wanted to take the arms away. Take the arms away. Okay, any empty boxes? And then we'll remove that. We'll take this away, and then the final thing we're going to need to do, because these are going to be full. Yeah, I thought these would be full. But, oh, look, bot speed. My God. Having just a smidgen more speed is fucking phenomenal. Right, you all done? You are all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got a chunk of chests here. Stone full. Have I got recyclers? No. So this has to be normal recyclers then. Bit inconvenient. I would prefer some more blues, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove them. Okay, so the bots have got a bit of a job on. They're going to remove all of this first. Yeah, solid fuel, if you're not careful, is probably the backup problem. I need you to all work a bit faster. I don't think I make speed modules here. No, I don't. So let's add. If they're less than 10. So, we're going to let this delete. Because I need this space here for upcoming plan. So this is a slightly amended version of this build I'm going to put down. Oh, hang on. I've got a phone call, guys. I need to be quick. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, we'll let this carry on. Fulgoran Express done its thing. Volcanus is back here, which means 1,000. Space transfer. 1,000. Fulgoran Express. 200 on it. Perfect. That works. Nice. Love that. I wish this would get 1,000, not 200. Never mind. It is what it is. So, what I would like to then also do now on the space transfer is... we're going to make ammo on the space transfer. 4 ships. Because this can just be bigger. It doesn't matter. It's not going anywhere. How are you doing, Fulgora? 4 of the chests are left. Okay, that's fine. 1,000, less than 1,000, 4,000. Can't get my mouse to stay over it. That's okay. It's okay. I don't know why, but it's fine. Now the bots are a little bit quicker as well. It's lovely. So we'll let this finish. Whilst that is doing its thing, I want to double this up. Which is as easy as just stamping it down. Red circuits are not getting stressed out at all. Like that. Very happy. Okay, and that doubles our science up. I'm missing 117 on Fulgora. Really? Are you even making any? No, because we've got the wrong thing down. Because we're missing an arm. Oh, because I'm using all the bots to do this. Okay. We'll get there in the end with them. Okay, I'm going to put those 2 power poles in. They are going to sufficiently cover the 10 here. So that chest is the one thing that's left. Space transfer can now auto request. So let's auto request. It's going to take a while. Have I removed modules? Green is no longer being stored in a chest. Okay, so we need green in a chest. That's fine. That's a doable thing. We can do it right at the source, in fact. We'll do it from here. So these guys can constantly work off this one. And then red, we need red in a chest as well. That's fine. We'll store 1 chest worth. So there you go. That now stores. Speed modules will be made. Perfect. So, I want to... I want to remove the... Okay, we will be missing a fair whack of quality out of these. However, That's quite alright. So the first thing we want to take off this... That's a lie. The last thing we want to take off this is going to be holmium. Okay, so you are going to process some things. I need a return input here. We will output normal first, so... in order. In that order. That's got everything we would expect to see in normal quality. At least once. I need this again. In any quality now. So I need to copy over and alter all of these. This will make sense. Trust me. My brain is big. It has many wrinkles. Doesn't understand circuit networks fully, but I know this'll work. Many wrinkle, big brain. He says, hoping everyone believes him. Alright, so that gives me all of the normal outputs. I don't think I can get copper, actual copper, back again, can I? Output any quality holmium this way. We can step that into there. In actual fact, we can, if we just connect that normally, that can be our underground. Ow. Okay, we then want to output green quality this way. So let's paste you there. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. It's almost right, but it's not quite. That's in the wrong place. Wants to be there. Wants to be a little further forward. So we can go like this. Okay, we have the loop now exists. So I need to power things on. So let's put one there. Blue. So we can quite literally just copy paste. Purple. And then straight down behind it, because that one's not going to go back round. Oh, it's just... there, it's fine. Screw that. That one speed module can just go. So then I want to do that there as well. That will mark that up for me. So, at the moment, things that I am using excess of is okay. Go. Start work. Eventually, I need to link those chests together and read their max output because I don't want too much going through. But for the time being, that means anything of normal quality shoots off left. Anything of higher quality is going to be sorted. One thousand, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the next thing comes is looking at the systems and making sure that these don't overflow. I don't think they will. With how much is being processed into this, I don't think it will. I'm going to be linking these together. and then linking this together. Gears could never overflow. Well, no, right. Gears can overflow. I'm happy if gears overflow. If gears overflow, we pick up their plates here. The same is true all the way along here. Now comes the bit my brain has been considering. I don't care about that. Stone, yes. So let's just add everything for the moment. Okay, so this is the difficult bit. This stacks in hundreds, which means this chest can hold 1, 2, 3, 4,800. So I want 4,700 at a minus. Okay. Plate stacking stacks of 10. The problem I've got is the amount of scrap I'm going to be bringing in, because they're not all coming back into this one. Go on, your destination is full. Turn around, go back the other way, thank you. Copper plates stacking 100, so that's the same as this. So I want that minus, oh god, faster bots again, heaven, 4799. Christ, that finished nice and swift. Look at late, Jesus, what are we at? Oh, science, yes, science. Through the roof. 300. 400. Follow a robot count. My god, we're actually getting some let's knock some decent science out the park, shall we? Anyway, let me get back to my master plan. Green circuit stack 200. One, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8,000, 9,600. Copper, iron stands the same. Does it? 100, yeah. 4,800. Is that right? Am I right? Am I losing my mind? Have I got a full chest? 4,800. Yeah, okay. So iron plates down here are sat at 4,800. Okay. That's not a minus number. That's not a minus number. You forgot the negative on something. Yes, I did. You're correct. And I just went back. So that is... I think that's 2,400, isn't it? Yeah, 2,400. Concrete stacks in hundreds. Ice, oh my god. But quality fucking ice. Of course I have. The stupidest thing ever. It's 2,000... What was it now? 2,399? Yes. Add... We saw... As we saw with the cache discussion, my Twitch is delayed like 10 to 15 seconds. Yeah. It's alright. Mate, you looking over my shoulder like that helps greatly. Don't you worry about it. Continue to tell me when I make ridiculous balls ups. So I need that to be minus 4799. There is method to this madness, I promise you. Battery stacking 200, so they're the same as green circuits. Minus 9,599. Stone. Ooh, stone is the same as that, so green stone will be minus 2399. Red circuitry stacks in 200s, so that's the higher number. Minus 9,599. I think I've got that wrong. None of them are high enough. God damn. 1,100, 1,900. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm right. I'm right. It's okay. I'm right. Copper cable, 200s as well. Nine, 5, 9, 9. Blues only in 100, so that's minus 4799. LDS 50. Okay. Minus 2, 3, 9, 9. Plastic. Green quality plastic in stacks of 100. Minus 4, 7. I should be changing this to any. It would be lovely if we could change it to any quality as opposed to doing it like this. But here we are. It is what it is. And finally, iron stacks in 50s, so that will only be minus 2, 3, 9, 9. Connected that to the wrong thing. Okay. First step done. I didn't make any combinators here, did I? No. Okay, just checking. I'm sure you can see where I'm going with this already, Faust. This is going to need me back on Volcanus at some point soon at Fulgora, because we did do a load of science then, but I'm going to very, very quickly find myself struggling if I'm not careful. So what are you waiting for? If anything, wait, is it each or is it anything? It's each. If each out equals 0, if anything comes up to 4,800, that arm activates and it recycles. Right, if anything reaches its signal numbers. Yeah, so these are all slowly ticking up. I would prefer to not have it pointing like that, really. So I'm going to move this there. Get rid of that. Cool, and then get rid of that and do that with it. Which requires then a new power hole. Right, I'm not worried about this because obviously much lower numbers. Normal products go back in. Happy with normal products going back in. Holmium ore we are collecting, but we have space to collect a lot more. Both sides of this particular belt can be holmium collection. Everything of any higher quality, and I don't think we're going to get any higher quality for a long time, because I think the highest quality we can probably pull off now is rare. Goes here. However, this opens up the chance to start requesting products that are uncommon. How's this still looking? It still looks alright to me. Prefer to just... There we go. That's a bit more compact. Alright. We'll see how long that takes to jam. So this is running full time and not really struggling. Engines are also not really struggling. I have space to add some more as well. Okay, let's up productivity and then let's beacon speed. Yeah, steel will be the bit of the slowdown unless we speed it up considerably. What is fine? Iron is fine. Are you coping over here with how much iron requests are being made? Easily. 4 times. Right, so I want to see this powering out more. There we go. Oh, there's no way that one. Not at this level quality. This needs to upgrade its quality to make things move faster. Alright, roboports. We have the chance now that we're going to start seeing uncommon products coming through. So this is the problem. %100% speed boost now. I might just have to pure speed this thing up. Yep, speed on speed. There we go. Speed on speed. That's what we want to see. How far down this does it go? It can only power up. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There are 16 active. No, it's got down to here. Okay. It can't do the full line, but once it's upgraded further, yes, it will be able to. And also, I will eventually need to beacon it properly. So that will mean shifting things about, but we'll be doing that with everything anyway, so. Okay, Vulcanus. We've got all the sciences coming to you that we need. No, we don't. purple. Rails, furnaces, productivity. Steel and iron sticks, stone. Okay, let's get rid of this. I'm going to assume it was an Avis, because nothing else is damaged. Yeah, I'm going to say Navis right here, because this is continually getting attacked. So that's where that damage alert came from. Alright. So you're going to request things. $11,000 on planet. 11,000 on planet? They're just like in a chest somewhere. Ah, they're close to... Well, yeah, they're on top of. So the only problem with doing this is that the mining productivity, everyone gets a little trapped sometimes, like this occurs. So you have to wait for all of these trains to fix themselves. So that one will go, that one will go, then this one will go first. Or it won't, and it'll just stick. Okay, so this is a problem. Ah, collection is full on no path. That's what I want. Not, yeah, it is. It's not well signaled. It's not a wonderfully built rail system because it's, oh my god, for the love of... Hang on. Let me just do this. It was this one I saved it on, wasn't it? Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, it's lots of one-way signaling, one-way track with multiple trains going on it, which I now can't fix because I'm not there and these are outside bot range, very outside bot range. So for the time being, I'm just leaving the bad signals as is. They ultimately still get through. They just take a bit of time. Okay, so that's going to be done soon. Good, good. No, no, we needed them. We needed them. To keep this section up here running for the time being. Oh, shit. Hell yes. Back up. Full run. Love that. All of these are running. So somehow we are managing to, because one side is backlogged, we're not gonna, very soon we're not gonna be feeding as many down this side because of lane bias. So in a short period of time, we should, everything should go down this side and it will overflow. Perfect. All because lane bias exists. Okay. I need to work out what's next. God, I could double blue science up and we'd be absolutely fine for ages. I think I'm too far up there, aren't I? Right, 1 second, guys. I'll be very quick. I'll be back. Alright, back. So, sulfur. Let's start looking at some blue circuits. You are 20 green circuits, 2 red circuits, and 5 sulfuric acid. Sulfur is here, so if I do that, fix that in there, very nice. We're just gonna store in chest for the time being. Yep, they're getting a lot more aggressive on these wall sections. Wildly overkill. I don't know if I have enough walls created. I certainly don't have enough bots for this. What was I doing? I was doing this. So, green circuitry in. And that is going to give us 5 on crafting speed plus 182%. So that will get us a good chunk of blue circuitry built. And that should actually start stressing out the red system a little bit more. It should most certainly stress out the green, which we will need to activate soon. Okay, blue circuits are going to be botted in. Electric engines. I make everything now. You're from America? I am not from America. I'm from the United Kingdom. Minus. Okay, we don't need the lubricant line anymore. So let's shift the lubricant line. Nice. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that you enjoy the United Kingdom in such a way. How do I make dynamite again? Sulfur, coal, and we are going to have... Alright, let's make dynamite here. Because I have no reason for this line to exist anymore, apart from to assist in the making of the dynamites. Which will then make cliff explosives en masse. Oh, we're mining our way through this. This is terrible. Okay. You're on your way, bringing more yellow science. Perfect. I need to be able to launch rockets, but I need to make purple science before I go. I've got a good space here, so what do I need for purple science? I need red and green belts for productivity modules. Productivity modules are EMP plants. UK is a nice country, but you guys should be careful of this one. Why on earth would you come in and say that? The rules say against anything to do with things like racism, mate. Carry it on and I'll just get you off the channel. How about that? We love everyone, regardless. In fact, I'm sorry, mate, but you just got my back up in a split second. For that. So you can fuck off. Yep. We'll fucking come here and say shit like that. Oh, I didn't want to take that way. Balls. Sorry. I have been annoyed by a human. They're too low. So, more red and greens get used. Oh, wait, blues. I can finally. Oh, we can finally. We need to bring red circuitry to there. So... That's the first one. I'm just gonna bot in the blue for now. Just for the time being. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, that is going to be a... That's an ugly... Alright, that's green in. Red... Oh, actually, red can come out from here. That's okay. I'm alright with that. Okay, that's the first point. Let's do that and that. Go there and there. And up and out. Why are you on those? Oh, probably because we'll productivity module you. I can't productivity module you, but I can speed you up even further. Okay, so oh, physical projectile, nice. Ooh, are you just infinite now? You are. 8,000. Okay. That is going to be good, because that means if the physical projectile damage is going up, I can start looking at changing these into the better versions of things. Whilst I've got my mind on it, Fulgora is probably going to be the best place for this. I need to get off this planet. I need to be on Fulgora for a bit, so we need rocket launchers. We need solid fuel, rocket fuel, and the ability to take off. So what's the most abundant thing I have? Solid heavy oil is full. Heavy oil. Okay, so we're gonna make solid fuel from heavy oil. I would like it to have been made here. Don't you mean on Glebar? Yeah, I will do, but I'm not on Glebar yet. So while I'm on Fulgora, I need to make some solid fuel. Is solid fuel... Am I going to screw myself over if I start using... Light oil is only going to petroleum. Heavy oil is making lubricant and light oil. I don't want to take from petroleum. Am I better doing solid fuel from petroleum or from heavy oil? What the hell? What the damn hell? Ooh. Oh, we can go quicker. Go faster. Taking less to take out asteroids now, so I feel a lot safer in space. So yeah, I want to get rocket launchers done. We're going to try and start bringing, once we get those 19 quality modules made, we can start looking at bringing quality back to Volcanus, and then I can start looking at upgrading everything to rare quality. Go faster. Both ships can go much quicker now. Rocket launchers from Gleba. No, rocket launchers, not rocket launcher. I want to launch rockets off this planet. Sorry. Let me word it like that. I think, based on the fact that my coal patch is, oh god, is not infinite. I need to find a coal patch. Okay. Turrets first. Oh, why am I looking for them? Don't let him lie. He's trying to develop IPBMs, interplanetary ballistic missiles. Productivity, mining productivity. Oh, yeah. Good shout. Very good shout. In fact, haven't done that at all. Oh, we could set up a auto system for science as well now, can't we? Because we can use one lab to rule them all. First things first, we're going to have to go and try and... We need to find a better coal patch, and we need to find a better tungsten patch, calcite patch. All of these things need locating. That sulfuric acid up there isn't bad. This one is better. Oh, actually, calcite there at 2.5 million's okay. Because that's just surrounded by cliffs, so I can clear that really easily. Coal is going to be a problem, though. So, we're just going to have a little run around. Fucking dying. So, oh, did I remember? Yes. Fuck you. And you. Straight line. Alright, well, we found a calcite patch. Holy shit. 12 million calcite patch. Okay, well, there's calcite forever. Small demolisher land as well. It would be really nice if coal could be nearby. Because this area is not too bad to take belts through, but I think I'm not gonna... Don't think I'm gonna get lucky. Not as lucky as I want to be. Oh. 2.2 million. That's not bad. 4.1. Ooh. That's very good, in fact. That's good, because we can go straight through there. And as you say, mining productivity is going to come into play now. Dead end, dead end. Oh no, I can scoot round. If I find coal out here, it's going to have to be trains on Vulcanus. Because I'm not going to build... There's going to be so much building required. Oh god, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Just trains are just going to be so much easier and almost free on this planet, so... Tiny coal patch. 815k. I had terrible luck with the patches on this one. Oh, no. Oh, hello. Stompum loves trains. Gotta remember that at all times. Okay. I mean, there, we need that. 93,000 once we get some rare. That's our infinite source of sulfur right there. Once we get some rare pump jacks. Christ, that'll never run out. That might be the first train in that case. While I'm not getting caught up by lava here. This would be perfect if a coal patch could just pop into existence around here somewhere. That would be, I'd be very appreciative of it. It's not going to, is it? God, the patches are a mile off. These, I'm sure they weren't this far in the last run. Alright, we're still in... I've got more calcite. 1.7 so far. Try not to get run over by the worm. Fully exposed 5.9. And it's definitely not the winner. Can't be asked to run round. How are you doing, Stump? By the way. Quietly existing in the background, having a nice lurk. I'm sure I didn't have to go this far out last time round. Doing good, just finished eating lunch. About to be back at work. Oh, hello. Oh, we're up to medium demolisher land. A shit theme park. Medium demolisher land. Well, alright. Well, we're not taking that at all. I keep forgetting it's Monday. Brain keeps saying it's Sunday to me. And my throat's going. My hay fever's just ruining me. Medium demolisher again. Alright, so the improvement on my coal was there. That is by far a train. I am not messing about with that. So, we need rails then. Oh my god. Unless we get lucky up here. Which I can't even walk up there. So. That's a no-go for now. I think there's some pipes left behind. Looks like you missed the party. Following the ways of Mike Hendricks, are we? I don't know. Am I? Why? What's Mike done? I haven't seen him. The last thing I've been watching is he put out a 9-hour video about Rampant Death World. That's where I'm up to. Oh, no, I didn't know you could do it. Fairly sure it was Faust or someone said it yesterday, or Lumi said you could use what I didn't oh my god, I can't even talk. I did not realize that the Demolisher demolished everything basically. I was fully unaware that it did that. They said it to me in the stream and I was like, oh really? And let's have a try. Hey nerd, you prefer to use the excess stone and make walls. Walls lure them as well. All right, okay. It's a good idea. I mean, both free. Both items are 100% free in the grand scheme of things. I need to make concrete. I need iron ore. How did I get iron ore before? No, I'm thinking about this wrong. Bricks for concrete. That's it. And water as well. Well, the good news is I have both of those on my main bus. Do you know what? I should be more than capable to now do this. Really? What are you missing? Oh, of course. Oh, whoa. Isn't it more fun to play multiplayer? I don't know. We've played multiplayer once on the channel. And I just end up... I'm not a fast player by any means. So a lot of what I end up doing is just dead slow stuff. I really should... I forgot that needed green. Ugh. You know what, though? We've got a hell of a lot of them pre-made, don't we? Maybe we don't. Okay, little spaghetti coming up. Sorry about this. tiny line of spaghetti there. Screw it, apparently we've fucking used everything. Okay, I thought I had a lot more of those. I mean, however you find fun in the game is what's fun. Ooh, okay. Need to start planning how to get these out now. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, great. You utter star. Okay, these aren't sped up. So these are just your normal producing speed ones. I can stick that there will give me space enough to put down 2 beacons. I will admit that is not the prettiest way to get these out, but it works. All right. Wrong color belt. That activates, or it will activate eventually, all 4 of these. Inside and outside, so that's fine. So the same again, I need to get 2, which I can just do like that. Productivity in you and speed you up. Alright, I want the other side of that belt full. Alright, so that's 4 out from this one. That should just... No, there's something in the way. Pipe in the way there. I have to override the input. I can cancel that and put that back. That should just activate all of those, and now we've gone up to 8 EMPs creating green circuits. Hell yeah. And that still leaves us room for 8 more in the future. Okay, you're coming back to Navi, so we need to make sure that this space transfer is still working. Because I'm worried that it's tripping up slightly because of the values. So you've sent yellow off. You've sent it off here. Then this is unable to fulfill. Read contents, removing from. No, these are all fine. I need to set up a system whereby that constant combinator runs on a timer. Because now we're stuck like this. Well, no, we're not overly. I wonder whether I just want it at 200. God, these are so much better now. Fulgora, while I think about it more. That is just filled up fast. So is this. Yeah, 1.5 thousand. Okay. Let's actually finish off what we're doing. So this is going to make refined concrete. One of the inputs is fine, is already in place. I need one input at the bottom, one at the side for steel. For iron bars. It's not great. I must have rotated that. I'm not sure how I did it. Alright, that created one. There has to be a better way to do that. Well, there's certainly a better way to connect them. Alright, that gives me... gives me a way to have water there, but... I have no way to have multiple inputs. I need to have the water here. Okay, so back where it was originally is... better, because then I can input that and this. Again, I don't really want to be putting it in chests, but for now, chests are the better option. 3, 4, 5, 6. The question is, does that keep up with them? Or this keeps up with them fine, but concrete I'm not sure about. Maybe we productivity and beacon it, or maybe we just beacon it. This inadvertently hits those, but I'm not too fussed by that. Billion! What up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. As you can see, I'm trying to back up my refined production. Fine concrete is going well now. There was a reason for refined concrete, and I cannot remember why I need it. I know I need it. I think I just need it for decoration. I think I just want it for decoration. Until we need it, we'll do this. I'm wearing power armor. Yes, power armor. Have I unlocked Power Armor Mark II? No, because we've not done that one yet. Okay. We are waiting for Volcanus Express. It's got everything's done. Space transfer. This has got everything as well. Fulgoran Express has got an excess of things in it. So I can make a request. I can do. Now, this doesn't need to be all requests satisfied. It can be an ore for any of the sciences less than 200. Electromagnetic. So at Navis, we wait for ammo or that cargo, or that cargo to be less than. So if any of those are true, the ship is gonna go. Perfect. That we want. Rocket silo finally is getting made. Fulgora, I made purple science on. I have none left. Ooh, that's not news to my ears. These ones I've got none left as well. Science is going to struggle for a bit. Okay, All right. So for concrete production then, the stone from there is sufficient. That makes concrete. I need to make rails. Stone, iron, and iron stick. Well, iron and iron stick are dead easy. This I can double. And I can connect here. So that's the first thing we need for purple science. So I'm going to assume I'm missing yellow at the moment. I'm going to need purple for the infinite text. So I could do with a large amount of stone for rails. And a large amount of bricks for electric furnace production. Okay. So why don't we... I need a select combinator. Wait. We've already done this. So, do we have these made? Of course we don't. Why would we? Why would things be prepared the way we want them to be? Can I just handcraft these? Yes, I can. Screw it. So, we are going to activate 6. I'm really happy that that flicker is there. Okay, let's oh, but we need calcite. I forgot we need the calcite. Ugh. Okay. So we need a separate line coming in. That way. That has calcite on it. At the minute I bring calcite through to there. So I could and will grab the calcite from here. Oh, so it's ammo was the deciding factor in that movement. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so stone will soon come into existence once the calcite whips up here. And I turn this the right way around. Holy fuck, I put the wrong thing in. I put the copper in and I didn't want the copper. I'm much moron. Brain did not brain very well at that moment. Brain completely failed. So the lava is down here. Hello, Cheeky. Alright, we put lava in, and this time round we get it right. So that should... load of coal. Load of stone. Fifth foundry, wrong way. Thank you. No. I can't read numbers. It's alright. Alright. I still don't think that is going to do enough. 96k. Stone, I think we're going to make enough. I think we're going to use enough stone here for this. 1 stone, 1 steel plate, 1 iron stick makes 2 rails. You know what? We've got 9 minutes left. I'm going to not stress about it today. How's this looking? And the numbers are coming down. This has worked pretty well so far. Normal quality products are going back through the system. Holy EMPs, right. The science, there's more I need to do on it. There's a lot more I need to do on it. For the moment, I need to be creating solid fuel here. Science delivery still, yeah, it is still working very well. Physical projectiles gone up to 8, but that's just because this has not had anywhere to go for the moment. It's waiting on ammo. So a couple of things I'm going to do for it is I'm going to start creating ammo on the space transfer. So that when anything comes back here, it can load up with ammo. Doesn't have to wait to produce it, can just have it chucked straight on board. And we'll go a bit quicker. As projectile damage goes up, going to need less and less. We're going to get to the point where lasers are probably just going to be the norm. But these ships are working. They're going back and forth really well, and they're not having any struggles at all. So the checklist is for today, well, not for today, for next time, production science needs to be completed on Vulcanus. That is the last science for the moment, because yellow is being made on Fulgora, and the amount we're requesting is not that high yet. It's gonna go up, so I need to plan how to do that properly. But I've researched Gleba as well. We could do with getting 2 Gleba, if not for science, at the very least for rocket launchers. Because that will take us to Aquilo, and Aquilo will open up Foundation. Once we open up Foundation, everything becomes a lot easier, and then we need to start looking. Your purple science design is probably your slickest. Stick it in the Discord, mate. I'd love to have a look. Or is that the one you put in Discord, actually? Now I can't remember. There was someone... Did you put it in, or...? Because your blue science build is beautiful. That is a lovely thing. But yeah. On here, we need to meet... Oh, it's on its way. Look at it's going. On Fulgura, I need to start with the upgrading of everything, I think. Like, trying to get things to go to a higher quality. I might, this coming week... Oh, I need to remind everyone as well. I have a personal thing tomorrow, so unfortunately, there will be no Tuesday stream. I'm very sorry about that. However, I should be free on Friday this week, so I'm going to make it up and do a Friday stream instead. So yeah, keep your eye out. But yeah, I would like to... I could stay working within the boundaries of just the islands. But I think what I would like to do with Fulgura is platform out and then just have it as a square. I want to upgrade the ships to rare quality everything. So rare quality cargo bays. Posted in Discord. Ooh, my god, that's complicated. Oh my god, how many of the productivity mods do you have? Jesus Christ. Yep, that is very cool. I will have to study that properly. These are made with them. Okay, so I'm gonna make these at rare quality and at green quality. And normal quality. So we're just going to whip this build together very quickly. Maybe I'm not. We'll plonk it down as a blueprint for now. Alright, so I'm just going to stop it from inputting anymore. These are going to build the quality of cargo bays first. So, yeah, next time round, Purple Science, of which I'm now going to have a study of that because that looks really cool. We need to make, and then we need to upgrade a lot of things into rare quality, so that's gonna be next time. I'm afraid I don't have time to send anyone to a raid tonight. I'm really sorry about that. I am ending it now though, so thank you for joining everyone. This is going to be both YouTube and Twitch going at the same time. I'm just doing a blanket of everyone. I will be hopefully back on Friday. I'll let you know in Discord if I can't make it. I still need to put a link to Discord in YouTube. I've just reminded myself of that. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for everyone who liked, commented on both YouTube and Twitch. And thank you for anyone following. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Love you. Bye.